me check my settings. I think my settings are fine. I don't think I need to do anything in particular. Just give me a second. Shit, sun's already going down. We're getting tired. Yo, go over there, buddy. I don't need you right now, my love. Okay, let me check. Okay, let's do this. Just get some points. I need the levels. I need all the levels. I need all the levels.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. Whoever was here must have summoned the ghost with a cursed object.
Capture 3D photos of photo camera. Photo camera. Get an average sanity of 25. Okay, sir. Take this. What else do I want? Also take the flashlight. Another blood wound? Okay, no blood wound. Yo, I keep getting... That can't be a blood wound. I wonder if it is. We're about to see some shit in this house, I guess. I'm leaving that bone there. Take the keys. Let me actually see if I can find a cursed item here real quick. I think I've gotten okay. Not as scared, although like some of this shit does kind of like freak me out. Take the shit. I am lucky I could find a monkey's paw. Is my mic working? Oh, it's not. Voice activated. Why is it doing this to me all of a sudden? Is my mic okay? So my mic is working on OBS. So I wonder why it's not working in game. Oh, device, apply. Apply. Hold on. I don't know why this thing does that. Phasmaphobia currently in use. Okay, so it's working. Shit. I gotta figure out why my game's not working. I mean, my mic isn't working. Why do I have the feeling wherever that shit came from? I gotta fix this microphone issue. Oh. Oh. Oh, you are following me already. Wow, okay. I just, I'm just looking for confirmation. Looking for confirmation that this might be the scary room. Yo, why isn't my shit working? Let me see. Hello? Hello? I have to restart this game in a bit. No, it's not working. Only spot with me, bro. I love the way. If I could find the mirror, that'd be great. I wonder if it's because the mic is being used on OBS so they can't use it here. Someone open the door. Are you down here, bro? I don't think he's here. This is so breaky, bro. Oh. He has to be in this room. He keeps popping up in that room. He's gotta be back there. I could be wrong. I could be entirely wrong. Let me step back here. Put you here. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take this. Oh, I can't even take any of that. I'm gonna put this here. Take this. Hopefully he doesn't get me when I go in the room. Mic is still not working. This game is not playing nice with my mic today. Yo, bro, close that door. I don't like you. Go fuck yourself, whoever just whispered in my ear. Wake up in the morning. There we go. No, don't put that there. Don't put that there. No. What the fuck? He's roaming. Oh no, he turned off. He turned something off in here. What the fuck did he turn off? I hear him too walking around. Oh no. Scoop. Scoop. Scoop, 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 scoop. I don't need your shit right now. Leave me alone. It's a blood moon. You guys gotta stop. There we go. Alright, so I need to find... I need to take the camera with me. Give me red dots, bro. I need them red. I need the orbs. Not the orbs. I need you to walk through the dots. Unless you follow me throughout the house, but I figured this is the ghost room. Alright, so I got some sage. Take one of these. How much is my sanity? 34. Drink that. Drink that. Get a buff I got Sage in this bitch. I got Sage in this bitch. The power of Christ compels me. I don't know how the Sage is gonna work though. I don't know how the Sage shit works. I'm gonna start talking like my mother. Reprenda el diablo. He's here. He's here somewhere. I got Sage in my nibba. Tossing shit outside. Could it be in the hallway? Yo, shout out to the 3 people in chat watching. Some kind of little chicken shit. And my mic is not working. Why is it my mic not working? Voice activated, it's still not going. Probably not the room. Sanity's draining really fast too. What is that? Let me see the candle behind that. We get a UV light. He's not following me. I need my 84. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. She said photos. I hear him. What do I feel like he's gonna pop up? It'd be nice if you just like touch the surface, bro, with your dirty hands. You keep tossing shit. I don't appreciate that. Chances he's rolling this entire time. Lights are off. Yo, I feel like someone just whispered, but I can't even tell. Nothing crazy yet. Smudge jazz, bitch. She's in there, but she won't show herself. this room. It's in this room. I gotta get more smudge sticks for this thing. Nope, I don't even want to check you out, bro. Stop posting shit. Okay, so I gotta pick up a smudge stick. Good on sanity. So I'm picking a smudge stick. So I got 2 items. I could take 1 more. Cigarette candle. I don't know what the fuck the candles are for, but I got another substick. Yo, bro, you keep doing this shit? Nope. So aggressive. So fucking aggressive. So fucking sassy. Jesus. 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 Sassy McSass. Is there anything here that anything that's happening? A lot of activity. See, if Steven had this game, Steven could have been the truck. Probably would have saved me a lot of time. Should I mention Steven's name and everyone left? What the fuck? That door wasn't closed. You know what's crazy? He is so fucking aggressive. Aggressive. Put this here. I'm gonna have to take one of you. Okay, hold on real quick. Take that, right? Throw this down and pick this up. Nigga, he is tossing shit. He is not a happy camper. He is not a happy camper. How are you so fucking... I have to be that moon. Under it's a race. I only have one smudge stick left. I don't even know if I'm using this correctly, but it looks like he stops the haunts every time. So Let me see. Sage, I have two items on me, right? So I have dots. There was my first piece of evidence. Dots, boom. Okay, so I have to use the salt on the floor to figure out if it's a race. It's not a race. Alright. So I have dot. I'm gonna fucked up part now. Only the option now. Gotta figure out. I don't know. What kind of ghost this is? Let's get the book. Nope. Bro, you gotta stop doing this shit. You ain't scaring nobody. You definitely ain't scaring me. Take that. Your private Christ compels you. Can I use my last smudge stick? Poltergeist, right? He's could be, but I hate the fact that the only evidence I got is dots. It's not a poltergeist because I have dots projection. So I have to get one of these evidences in there. So I have the spirit box book. I have to take this. I don't want the salt. So I got the dots already. No ghost orbs. Not that I know of. What's my sanity at real quick? Damn. Let me take this because I'm going to be here for a while. Alright, so gonna suck. Take one of these. Okay, so what? Ghost orb. Ghost orb. We got the ghost orbs. It could be a mimic. So Raiju, Yokai, Yuri, Fae, or Banshee could be a mimic. So I need one more piece of evidence. Okay, I should have enough sanity. I'll be for one more. Something needs to give. Hello? Hello? My mic is not working. Not giving me no more. Well, if I can get that temperature, if I get that temperature reading, that'd be fucking great. Come on, buddy. On this door too, so he doesn't freak out and close the shit on me. Give me freezing temperatures, buddy. No, he ain't moving that. This thermometer sucks. If I could just get a paw print, that'd be really great. There's not much I can do here unless you give me that last clue. I forgot which one it was, but it was about 3 candles. But I don't know if it's this one. Okay, so I got 2 candles here. What a chance that it's a mimic. Oh, spirits. Oh, spirits. Give me the last clue. Give me the last clue. You keep closing shit. I don't appreciate that. Still not freezing yet. Come on! Yes, you're close. That's 1 candle. I don't think he blew it off, did he? He did blow it off. He did blow out the candle. And he's angry. No, not today, Satan. Not today. Okay, candles is unreal. Well, I need... Oh, no, 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 no. Put that candle back down. Doesn't it have to be, Why do I keep picking up the candle? Am I nervous? No, don't drop the candle. Put the candle down. Oh, no. I ran out of fucking light. Okay, let me just step out here real quick. Check evidence. Can't be an Unreal. So it's not an Unreal. So I don't think it's an Unreal hit, so... Banshee, Yuri, Say, could be a Say, Raiju, Yokai. could just give me the last piece of evidence. Wait, what's this? Is this the laser? That is the laser. Is it a Yuri? See, temperatures are on the same thing over here. I think it's a Yuri, because every time I use the smudge sticks, it does kind of make it so it just doesn't hop around, but I have a feeling it's a Yuri. Could be wrong though. Should be able to hear this chick scream. Start giving me. Oh. Oh. What up, brother? What up, brother? What up? What up? What up? What up? What up? What up? Oh, you got it. I'm calling it now. It's probably Yuri. It wasn't a say, I don't think. Was it a Yuri? It was a say.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
Yeah, that's crazy. Not really. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. One more time.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
You should have saw me when I first got this game. It was completely terrifying to me. Still terrifying now, but I mean, I'm not gonna scream like a little girl on YouTube. I might take that back. I might. I actually might. I'd be confusing this for a blood moon. I don't think it's a blood moon. I think it's just the orbs of it. Ooh, that's what I forgot to bring. My flashlight. But I don't need a flashlight if I got a camera. Start looking for orbs. Wait, what? Ghost orbs. Bingo. Ghost orbs. Okay. We're off to a good start. I don't think I opened this. I didn't know what door I just opened, but we're off to a good start. We're off to a good start. I feel confident this is not a mimic. Because I'm not staying here for the 4 pieces of evidence. Alright, let me know what door you just opened. You opened the door. Can't be this one, is it? What are the chances that the ghost is actually in here? What are the chances I could find a mirror too? Be great if I found the mirror. Just oh no. How am I getting haunted already? You know what? I thought the same thing with Demonologist. You know what my beef with Demonologist was? And I had a lot of high hopes for it. All the events that could be triggered, they stay the same. So it's like What door is opening? Oh. Nope. Stop throwing shit at me, bro. Don't appreciate it. Okay, you know what? They're very aggressive. I think so. Let me see. I barely encounter demons, so I think I only encounter... Okay, so the way I guess we're gonna figure this out is we're going to drop... I'm gonna drop, hold on. So ultraviolet ghost riding freezing temps. Ghost riding, right? So let's drop this here. Let's bring that plug in there. Let's take this with us. And okay, so we should have everything. We should have everything. I had such high hopes for Demonologist. When I first saw it came out, because I just recently got Phasmaphobia on sale, but the Demonologist demo, it was great. Maybe like I guess a simple playthrough, like the first, second playthrough is probably great. So I guess the next thing I'm bringing in here is a cross just in case. Oh, and the dots projector. Well, I don't need dots. I just need a ghost writing. If I'm gonna assume it's a demon. I didn't put a book in there. I don't think it's there though. Why do I feel like it might not even be in there? So I'm gonna need a cross. I've only encountered like maybe 2 demons in this whole entire like existence of me playing this game. Not that I don't believe you either, because I'm pretty sure you're absolutely correct. But I thought when I collected 3 pieces of evidence for the last, not this last match, but earlier today when I played. Oh my god, stop. Just stop. It's okay, dude. Just stop. Book is here. I got a cross in my hand. Power of grace compels you. Put one in here for you too. You could do whatever you want. Just give your ex's name on it. I'll make sure she gets to know. Oh, you see? You see? This is why I have high blood pressure. You see? You see that shit? What's your name? What's your name? Mario D-Com. I'm gonna just call you Mario. Listen, Mario. This is the part where I get the fuck out this house. Sanity at 66 though, so we ain't no bitch niggas in here. Now we just gotta... What is that? A thermometer? Now we just have to figure out what we got here, Mario. Because if a dot appears, then it's not a demon. But I feel like you're not wrong. Demons' most aggressive ghosts either encounter known attack without reason. They seem to enjoy the thrill of the hunt. So Is it when they show up and it's obviously you don't get the sound cues or anything like that? Is that considered a haunt, or is that just them fucking with you? Humanoid shapes. I think it's an obaki. You don't think? Is it an obaki? Because it seems to. I have seen to like. It's like 2 ghost models already that I've seen. The slender one and the little fat one. So that's what I'm confused about. Yeah, I usually see demons at the farmhouse. Yo, bro, don't even mention the farmhouse. The other night, I don't think I recorded it. I think I might have recorded it. I think I have it on stream. It killed 3 of us in the beginning. Like in one room, it just knocked 1, 2, 3. We didn't know what the fuck it was. I can't even remember. I think it was a Moro. So, it's not a Raiju, right? Not a Revenant, Banshees. So Banshee will weaken their target while striking. Okay, that's. I don't know if the cross worked. Did you think the cross worked? Because I just threw the cross at them. I know that shit really did work. Yeah, I thought the same thing with Obaki because it feels like maybe it was weakening me. But it could be wrong. What do I need for Obaki? Most of the stuff in there. So EMF, ultraviolet. So we got ghost orbs. So if any of these dots pop up, it's not a demon. But I kind of feel like it is though. Okay, so try this. We're gonna give it a chance, Mario. We're gonna go. I don't want to go back in the house personally. Right now, my nerves are shot. It's not healthy. It's not healthy for me. Yep, you see? You see this shit? He's... Oh, Mario. Paw prints, Mario. Paw prints. I think that might be a demon. I think that might be a demon. Ultraviolet? Oh, okay, so Banshee. Obaki. Okay. We're on to something, Laura. We're on to something real quick. Okay, Obaki. Let's look at the Obaki. Alright, so EMF level 5 is what I need. EMF level 5. I don't have an EMF reader here. Pull it right here, Mario. Name of Jesus Christ, I compel you. Okay, EMF. I'm assuming it's probably gonna be between a garage and that main room. Last game it was the same thing. It was like in that main room. See, we got the ghost orbs over here, so I feel like it's in here, this general vicinity. Do I need something in there, maybe? Hantu, Banshee, Obaki, Hantu. Where are you, buddy? Ultraviolet, ghost freezing temps, low temperatures allow Hantu to move faster, Hantu move slow in the warm areas. I don't think it's a Hantu. Something tells me it's an Obaki. Rib cage. Nope. No. Cross right there, buddy. Cross right fucking here. Cross right. Cross right. I don't need this no more. Cross right here. I dare you to do something. Oh, turn this on. I dare you to do something, buddy. I ain't scared of no ghosts. I ain't scared of no ghosts. I ain't no bitch. My mama didn't raise a bitch. Oh. What the fuck was that? Okay, Mario, let's just cross our fingers. Mario, once I get this, I'm running through that door. Mario, we running through that door. Mario, we running through this door. Mario, we running. Mario, we running. Mario, we running. Freezing temps, Mario. Freezing temps. No. Wait a minute. There's something wrong here. We got below 0. Is it really a haunting? No fucking way it could be a haunting. No way it's a haunting. Is it? I guess it's a Hantu. I feel like I'm gonna be disappointed. I'm gonna be disappointed if it's a Hantu. If it's not a Hantu, I'm gonna be disappointed. Could be a mimic. Yeah, Hantu.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs
It's
for you.
giddy. We get it. I'm not sticking around. I don't think I've ever seen. I think I've seen a few mimics, but I didn't think I was a mimic. I was surprised. I thought I was a Baki. Okay, no large maps. Maple Lounge. Let's do this. I haven't done this one yet. Okay, so I've only done this map once.
There's been no reports of violence or sightings, but please remain careful.
What are you trying to tell me, homeboy? Shit's about to go down? I think shit's about to go down. Camera. Let me just find out where I'm gonna be placing all this at. No blood moon? Ah, yeah, okay, good. No blood moon. Going on a trip in my favorite bracket ship. Oh, I can open this? Say where? Say where? Wait, but where's the... Again, I never played this map, so I wouldn't necessarily know what I'm looking for. Don't know what I'm looking for on this map. First time being here. I feel like this is a small map too. See, this is less scary. This is like outdoors and shit. Thought that was map is kind of weird. Where the fuck am I? Oh, is this like some cabin by the woods type of shit? Sorry, that can't open. I'm chasing outdoor ghosts? Canister. That's where we started earlier, right? Yo, I'm so confused. I never did this map before. Like I can't depend on the temperature out here because this is outside. So yeah, this is campsite. I just never only been in this map once with someone and it was weird because they zeroed in on the location immediately, so they give me time to explore. So this is the lodge. I don't want to set up anything before I figure out where I'm looking, what I'm looking for. And this is where like this thing becomes very problematic. Keep going this way, there's nothing over here. I mean, technically we're outdoors, so I don't think freezing temperature is gonna work here. One thing I do is that if I get the cold breath, I would set up. Oh, what? Oh, I could go in here? Say word. You know what? I'm gonna set up shop here as a matter of fact. I think right here would be fine. Let me drop this here. I'm gonna set up shop there. I think that's if I could see. Thank you. Yeah, the last time I was here, it was say someone was just like, we gotta run out because it's just say it got like hyper aggressive. My sanity didn't take a hit, so that's good. Let's take this. Wait, no, you want to put that there. I'm gonna pick this up. And it's so dark, I can't see shit. Steven? Are you here, Steven? Once Steven gets this shit, I don't have to be afraid. Because, you know, well, technically I still do. Steven's gonna save me. Steven? Oh, this shit doesn't really work that way, does it? I don't think this setup's gonna work well. This might be a dub. And I hate that level 1 thermometers are completely horrible. What am I gonna do? Oh, I thought I heard a whisper in here. Can y'all confirm and, you know, do the Yeah, I'll confirm if oh, some light. Good. I needed that. Just the EMF? Okay. I got you, fam. No lights here. Oh, there's a light here. Okay, now I could see a little bit. Alright, so I turned on all these lights, so when any of these lights start snuffing out, we know what's up. At least I can see now. Poltergeist type shit here. So no EMF. I'm getting no other. You know what? Let's get the. Oh, I got 2 items on me. Let me get a UV light. I'm out here. UV. I'm gonna drop the temperature gauge. Why do I feel like it's in here? Let me get something to see first. Could be the little camp lodge right there, the little wooden house. So 82%. Hopefully it's got a Hontu. I don't want to drop the temperature gauge. That's the same. I think it's probably gonna be horrible for me to see orbs, maybe. Okay, so take no, I didn't want that. What am I doing? Take the spirit box. Let me keep the EMF. Let me take the book. Take one of these 2 just in case. Maybe he likes to write. I'm not gonna hate him for that. I feel like somewhere here or in this house there's a ghost. No activity though. Yo, once this ghost starts tripping out on this map, I'm gonna freak out. I should get the 3 candles to see if it's unreal. What else am I missing? What am I missing? I don't need the dots, right? I have the bug out, EMF is out. Only thing I'm missing is a UV. Let me take a flashlight just in case. What I really want to do is put a camera inside that lodge and maybe use a parabolic headphones. The main campfire, but I'm gonna see if I can find it. I ain't no bitch ass person. I can make it. I can make it. And all the lights are off. Look, Mario. Something's wrong here. Something's up, Mario. Something is up, Mario. Something is up. Campfire is by the tents. By the tents. What the fuck did I pick up with them? Is that? Alright, Mario, this is where I might freak out. Bear with me, Mario. So I'm not used to this. The generator was on earlier. Yeah, I didn't turn that off though. Generator turned off, so Raiju, right? Knocks down the power. Jin, I think, knocks down the generator for its main ability. Not picking up anything in a Oh, I got a flashlight. Who would have known? I heard something. I heard it. That was crazy. I could put the dots in this cabin. Alright, bet. We got it. Yeah, but it's not even a haunt, right? I have a feeling it's here, like where I'm setting up shop. Oh, this motherfucker's moving shit in the grass or something. No haunts, no nothing. I'm pretty sure if I check my sanity, it's gonna be in the clear. Bro, this thing has to... Ooh, this is the campfire you were talking about. Can I light this? Can't light this. Will not let me light this. Will not let me... Wait. Won't let me light it. Yeah, I feel like if this was me really being a ghost hunter out here, I'd be cursing my ass off. This is the peak ghost hunting experience. This is what Taps taught me on Sci-Fi Channel, if you guys remember that. Go somewhere, you hear some shit, and you run out, and you just, you know, you just tell the owners, like, hey, this bitch is haunted, you gotta move out. Hope you have, like, homeowners insurance or some shit. Yep, yeah, it doesn't sound like it's a baby say either. It's probably getting older right now, but... Oh my god, I keep hearing shit behind me. What do I feel like it's here? I would have gotten something already. I would have gotten... If nothing happens, I'll probably just get maybe 1 or 2 hauntings, and it just progressively gets slow from there. I'm just gonna assume it's to say, like you said. Nothing's happened. Getting a lot of noise back there. Let me actually get more stuff. I have to put dots on that camera in the cabin. I could use the candle trick for Onryo. I'm at 66. Let's see. Thermometer's here. Let's just drop the hyperbolic. I don't think I need it. There's gotta be something up here. Gotta be. What the fuck was that? Nothing. Are you here? Was anyone here? I guess we're gonna have to get more equipment. Let's leave this here. Not one haunting. probably the reason why I don't play this map, only because it's outdoors. Okay, turn this light on. Yo, Mario, you got any like horror games to recommend? It's sort of like Phasmaphobia besides Demonologist. I was looking into the SCP extraction shooter that's coming out soon, but oh, that's my cat meow. Never mind. I got. Oh, my heart dropped. Hold on. Let me open the door for the cat. Come on, cat. Oh, cat. Oh, cat. Come on, puppy. There you go. I'm gonna go get something to drink. No shit, no orbs either. If I had more green dots, I would have just put the 4 cameras on all 4 corners. And hopefully just pray that it was gonna, you know, make an appearance. If I don't get any activity in the next 5 minutes, I'm gonna assume it's a say. It says I'm getting activity. Let's just take those 2, fuck it. The other game I was looking into was the Digimon game. I heard it came out with a recent role-playing game and it was hot. I heard good things about it. Pacify? It's not an observation game, is it? Please tell me it's not an observation game. Oh look, all the lights turned off. What a coinky dink. It's almost like there's a ghost here. Not really. Oh, you haven't tried it? I'm hoping they add more to Phasmaphobia, like not equipment wise, maybe maps, new ghost types, maybe, you know, a new mechanic. But one can only dream. Yo, why is it I gotta figure this out, why my voice is not working, so the game can't register my voice. If anyone knows how to work around that, it's been happening recently. It is set to default mic in Windows though. Oh, see, it's not giving me what I want. Nothing. It's just not giving me anything. God, not giving me squat shit. A diner? Where the fuck they gonna put a diner at? I mean, that'll be pretty cool. I'll be with it. I'll be way with it. What the fuck is going on? It's just registering that one microphone? There's nothing else I can do here. This is what I needed to get earlier too. Also get some evidence. I don't think it's gonna... this is gonna work. Okay, that one's set up over there. And then I set up the microphone over. Yeah, its ghost is not active. I think I might just end up going back on the bus and just picking another map because I'd rather go to farm. Honestly, I'd just rather go to farm. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna take a swing and say it's probably safe. It's not a demon. Could be a spirit. Definitely not a demon. I don't think it's a wraith either. I might as well take a swing at this and say it is a fae. Let's figure this out and see what it is. Oh shit, and get a Steam notification because I already got a thing. It's a spirit.
There's some jobs ready for you.
No, a spirit. What a coincidence. Let's go to this. Let's go to Grafton. I'm with it for Grafton. Okay.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. There's been no reports of violence or sightings. Please remain careful.
Alright. This is gonna be, I promise, this is probably gonna be way better. It's gonna be awesome. I should have probably never taken that. Oh! Do I want to take? Yeah, let's take this first. Look at that. That was crazy. I told one of my friends' wife. I was like, "Yo, doesn't this remind you of Courage the Cowardly Dog, where Eustace and Miriam live?" Look at that. Yeah, buddy, I'm in the house. What's up? Yeah, play the piano. There we go. I'm letting them know I'm here. I'm letting them know I'm here. I'm not afraid. Not afraid. Definitely not afraid. Not looking for some ghost orbs. Ghost orbs. No ghost orbs. I heard a door close. Probably upstairs. Encourage the Cowardly Dog. I'm not gonna front that show. I think the voice of Miriam passed away not too long ago too. Rest in peace. I don't think we're ever gonna get another, we're gonna get a sequel to that unless like they do. What is that? No. Ghost orbs! Okay. Ghost orbs. So, could be still be a mimic. My neighbor. My neighbor. You active. Is this the room though? Do I want to go by where all the spooky shit is happening at? Okay, I confused the cop sirens in game. Like, yo, there's cops here? It could be here. This could be the room, but I'm not even sure yet, because ghost orbs could appear in different rooms. So we got an active one. We got an active one. No cat. Not right now. Not right now, Megumi. Go. You wildin'. Wildin', Megumi. I should have named you Gojo, but nah, I named you Megumi. You meant so much to me in the show, and you know, not to spoil, you know, spoiler alert, you got washed up. That's all I'm gonna say. You got washed up. I named you so early in that arc too, and I thought maybe if I named you him, you'd be great. No. You and Gege disappointed me for like the 100th time. Whoever watches anime, I'm so disappointed Jujutsu Kaisen. Even though they came out with a sequel and it has aliens in it, I'm still disappointed. We never got fucking the backstory for Mrs. Thumb. We never got the explanation of what was it? It wasn't Ten Shadows. That counter shit that Kusakabe kept using. Never got explanation to that. Alright, we sorta did, but it was crazy. Alright, Sukuna was way too overpowered. Maki killed the whole entire clan. Yuta's children became literally base in a sequel. My man's grandson is literally aura farming throughout the whole entire chapter. Okay, so Orbs is downstairs. This will be the doll room I'm entering next. Yeah, it's the doll room. Creepy ass dolls. No white smoke here, no breath. Alright. I'm feeling confident that it's probably on the first floor. Don't want to get caught in a haunt up here because I can't see shit. So let's go back downstairs. Make this right. Ghost orb is still there. Wait, how the fuck can I see the ghost orb? Alright, so this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put a camera right there. After I leave this here. Oh, where the fuck is it? Okay, that's gonna stay there. Bring that camera, put it in that hallway with a green dot. That should be a good start. I'm gonna leave the second floor alone. So I'm gonna center around the area where it has the orbs. I think that should be safe. So we'll take one of these. I can't take that. So that's set up there, right? I feel like something's following me. Oh, One Punch Man. I liked One Punch Man. I was keeping up with the manga and I stopped because I didn't want to ruin anything else because I got up to was it Giru? The dude that turned evil and fought God? I don't know if this is gonna be the next season where they introduce like one of the god beings. Which I liked it. I kinda fucked with One Punch Man. Okay, so let's take one of these. Take another one just in case. Cover another entrance. There used to be an anime back in the day. I think it was so underrated. It was about these little ghost hunting stories. When it was like a guy that had his own little company that got rid of like ghosts and shit. They're doing exorcisms and stuff. And I wonder whatever happened. EMF is over there. Yeah, the Monster Association War, yup. Yeah, so it should be the arc after that is when this guy, like after he turns into a monster, some shit, and then that's when Homeless Emperor shows up. And the sperm dude, the sperm cell, I keep forgetting his name. I think it was a double S monster rank or some shit. Okay, so book. I'm leaving this here. I can't take this thermometer shit anymore. What's my sanity? 68. Not a big deal. You know what's crazy too? I remember, I'm shocked that they decided to end, not that they ended it. Oh, Mario, we got something. We got something, Mario. We got something. We have dots. No. You should definitely go outside when you're looking at this little journal. Let me actually get inside the truck real quick. I don't want to, you know, attract too much attention. So 65, only 2% drop from earlier. So if he's gonna be roaming, he's probably roaming right now. Okay, so dots, I don't need to rely on the dots no more. So I just need the ghost writing, EMF, or ghost box. I don't think I'm gonna find anything temperature related, but I'm gonna leave that in there. I think they're gonna, you know what's crazy? I think Blast is evil. Since day one, I feel like he knows too much. Which they alluded to the manga, no spoiler obviously, but I think Blast is evil. Something tells me Blast has something to do with like all these dudes with these superhuman powers. The last I remember, now don't quote me on it because it's been a minute since I watched the show. I hope they don't fuck it up though. Keep it real with you. No, you know what's crazy? They're redoing Tokyo Ghoul. I don't know if they're gonna do the second season, just the second season onward. Because I don't know if you're a big fan of Tokyo Ghoul. Tokyo Ghoul's anime wasn't the way they portrayed it on when it was animated. It was nowhere close. It was nowhere close to like what the manga had. So I'm hoping they do right by Tokyo Ghoul. Tokyo Ghoul had such an amazing upstart. It's not even funny. I remember like families I knew were into that shit. Like so many people I knew were into that anime. And it disappointed too. They you know what they did? I feel like they pulled the Full Metal Alchemist, the first season, the first one. And you notice, wait a minute, was this open? Yeah, they ruined Tokyo Ghoul, so I'm hoping they reboot the whole series again. Same thing what they did with Full Metal Alchemist, and then when Brotherhood came out, Brotherhood was amazing. me get a... No, it's crazy. I don't want to get one. But I might have to bring it. Let me actually bring it. I think the ghost is there. Yeah, Tokyo Go was really good. The reason why I said it was good was because during the promotional stage, the Arthur put a lot of symbolism and shit. Like everything meant something. Like everything he released in terms of like to promote the promotional stuff, it meant something. So it's kind of like it gave you like this little psychological thriller to go along with the show, but it's one of those things where I don't know what happened at the end. If they decided, yo, it would have made more sense to like do it this way. Which I'm assuming, I don't know why they never learned their lesson. Leave the anime alone and just adapt it to the manga. Got some shit for me here, buddy? Okay, let me just move out the way. I'll get a cross and a smudge stick. I'm not feeling safe in there. I'm gonna stay next to that. The activity's going crazy. Look at that. It's active right now, look. Solo leveling? I wanna like it. Mario, I really wanna like. I really wanna like solo leveling. It's so fucking generic, and I'm sorry if anyone gets offended by that. It is so generic. It's great. You know, main characters getting all the power-ups and shit. You know, his father's a monarch and all that, but... Bro, you gotta chill out in that house. I don't know why you bugging out, bro. You're making me spaz out. I gotta take some Adderall. Look. If we're gonna talk about solo leveling, then we have to bring it back old school. We have to say, yo, D Gray Man deserved way more than it got, only because the Arthur was severely sick, so I'm not even gonna use that against him. I thought D Gray Man was gonna be on par with Bleach. And the reason why I say that is because even though we did get 1,000-year, what is it, 1,000-year blood war? Alright, I was with it. Yeah, do I need the, yeah, let me take this just in case. I didn't think I could turn it on without it. They gotta bring back D Gray Man, which is, I know it's never gonna come back. I accepted that. I think the Arthur's probably gonna end up dying or did die. When it comes to solo leveling, I don't mind it. I just think it's just too generic. It was, I think, like, if you want to introduce anyone into anime and they were into action anime, you could definitely get them into solo leveling. I'm not gonna lie to you, that's a good anime to introduce someone to, like, the whole, you know, how far they could push, like, a fight scene. I mean, if I was to be honest, I don't know if you've ever watched Fate Stay Night or any of the series. Like, I know there's Fate Stay Fake or some shit. There's the one with where they go through the different eras. I keep forgetting what that one is. Where I think the main chick has the shield. The one where Pantheon dies by Tiamat, I think it was. They were fighting. Whoa, no, no, no. Well, which one? You talking about D. Gray Man Hollow? D. Gray Man Hollow was a continuation of it. That was dope. That was like, we never got. I haven't read. The last time I read the manga, they didn't specify who killed Marshall Cross. I'm pretty sure it was the Order that got rid of him, but it didn't make sense why they got rid of him, unless he was protecting Alan because he was one of the whatever the reincarnation, whatever the thing is that he was back then. I liked it. I liked it a lot. I liked the fact that they made him into like public enemy #1, and it made everyone just kind of figure, like, pick a side. Like, what were they gonna do with him? Oh. 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 Oh, Mario, I cannot be in this house right now. Check out the other Fate Stay series are great. Alright, Mario, this is not good right now, Mario. I'm freaking out. This nigga is throwing shit everywhere. He's bugging out. Did the cross burn yet? Nope. Close this door. There's gotta be a paw print somewhere. He's not giving me nothing. He's not giving me shit to work with here. I think that was the great thing about the anime. The character is so unique, but he wasn't overpowered at all. He still got his ass beat. And they never specified who had the main who had the piece, who had the, I forgot what they called them back then, but it was the weapons they utilized. You know, his was embedded into his arm. It was that little glowy piece. So apparently someone has the piece that controls everything. So they gotta destroy that weapon or that fragment in order to either dilute or just straight up destroy their main weapon. They never specified who had that, which is why I'm kind of upset with how the series turned out. Well, not turned out, it wasn't the author's fault. Is this a spirit? Oh no, I saw this motherfucker walk right in front of me. This has to be a spirit. Who closes doors and opens them? There's a ghost here that opens doors, and I know that closes them. It's not a Yuri, right? It's not a shade. Banshee, Yuri, yokai. Still need a spirit box for that. It's not a thing. I don't think it's a thing. I haven't seen a Banshee in a while. Let's try the parabolic. I don't think I'm gonna need the flashlight for now. I could drop the flashlight over as a matter of fact. Just need to bring it out. So we do with the UV, right? Alright, leaves me with the... Who needs the UV? No, Yuri does not need UV. It just needs freezing temperature. Gotta remember it could be a mimic. And she... I need dots. Ultraviolet. Did not get ultraviolet yet. Not get ultraviolet. I already got this, right? What else? Raiju. Let's check Raiju. I don't think it's a Raiju either. EMF, full score, projector. Okay, so no EMF is going off. So I'm gonna need ultraviolet. I'm gonna stay with ultraviolet, and the rest of the stuff I have. I know there's a ghost here that opens doors, but wouldn't a Yuri have a strong effect on my sanity though? Let me see. But I don't have a second monitor, so I'm like using my phone. Yeah, I gotta get like a second monitor, but with things going on over here, this inflation shit's not fun. Yeah, I've heard the same thing about Yuri's. It has to open and close the door. It's the only ones that they can do that. So, ghost orbs, freezing temperatures. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna take this. Those are the only two things I really need to take with me right now. Yo, it is busting over there right now, look. So this is where I set up camera. 1 dining room, downstairs bathroom. It's here. It's definitely there. Yo, Trump, stop meowing. It's not polite, Trump. I love you, Trump, and I'm sorry that I gave you that name. I guess we stand here until something happens, Mario. That was crazy, Mario. Let me... Yeah, it's a Yuri. It's a... Yeah, let me... Okay, he's throwing shit at me now. I think that's a sign to get the fuck out. EMF is going off. EMF is going off. Maybe not. It's not giving me no UV prints either. I feel like this. Mario, I hate having to stand here. My bladder is full right now. Okay, that just... Now my nerves are shot. Now my nerves are shot. Now my fucking nerves are shot. My nerves are shot right now. You have no idea how much energy this is taking to stand. Oh, he's right there next to me. He's right there next to me. It's a Yuri. I think it's a Yuri. I think it's definitely a Yuri. I think it's a Yuri. Yeah, it's... This is why I'm doing what I'm doing. Like, I have no other choice. I think with the level 2, it's reasonable. At least the thermometer level 2 is what I would want. I don't care about anything else. Cameras are fine too. It's a Yuri!
There's some jobs ready for you.
Yeah, but I'm kind of surprised the Yuri wasn't as rough as I thought it was gonna be. Can I increase the, yeah, let's do that. Let's kick it up a notch. Oh, so I need to be level 20 for the higher ones. Alright, let's try this then. So let me start off in Tanglewood for intermediate.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Now we know doors open and close. It's a Yuri.
Got the intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough one. We've had reports of violence, and it looks like they left in a hurry.
Violence? You mean domestic violence? I'm not joking about domestic violence. That was not cool with me. I'm so sorry. You know what helps me playing these games? I sing to myself, but I don't have the balls to sing on live. And the breath is hot. I mean, the breath is cold. I typically just follow the breaths, the cold breaths. Only because it's the only thing that's gotten me around not having to get like frozen temperature. It might not even be in here. Typically there's always something in a baby's crib here. Is that the mirror? Not the mirror. Oh, it is the mirror. Oh, look. Mirror. Put that out there. Let me go get my shit. I didn't know that was the mirror. Well, we could use the mirror now. So let me just put all this down. Pick up that mirror. Alright, we got one more chance. Okay, so the room door is this one right here. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Is it out here? Is that a little hallway? Alright, we're gonna find out. Let me put this here because I know I'm gonna need a few more things, and the good thing is it's not that far away from the room, which should be a good thing. It's not stating. It's not stating. Main door. Main door. He's at the main door. Oh, what the fuck? He's at the main door. Alright, let's pop some sanity. He's moving around. I don't wanna... This is gonna be rough. Okay, so mirror's still there. No, don't... He's here somewhere. He's definitely there. It sucks too, because if that door closes, I'm gonna be locked in with it. It's gonna be bad. Did I throw an EMF reader down here somewhere? I don't think I did. Well, there was one EMF reader somewhere. Okay, take this. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, let me just... He's here. He's somewhere here. I feel like it's worth putting another camera. Something just crossed. Get another green dot. Put it to the room right there, crisscross. Take that. Always like using these little here. Where the fuck is the that's on. Okay, so I'm bringing this back. I don't even know where I put the spirit box. Take this and take this. What's my quest? Let me turn off. Yo, shout out to Stephen King 1718. If you guys enjoy like trucking simulator games and stuff like that, he is playing a shit pairing game which just got released. It's still in the beta. You could check him out at Stephen King 1718. Also shout out to Cubalo Bronx. He has another channel called Cubano 3.5. That's his Warzone channel. He also does gaming. What the fuck did I just capture? What did I capture? The light switch on its move. Oh, light switch on its own. Okay. Alright. It's switching on lights. Okay, never mind. Yeah, you can check out Cubano Bronx. It's gaming channel Cubano 3.5. You can check out Stephen King 1718. Also Rich Martinez. I don't know his YouTube by heart, but he does do music nights or music days. He got some awesome old school, you know, trippy tracks on there. Not gonna recommend anyone else, cause fuck everyone else. But shout out to Black to the P. He does have a channel as well. Boston Cuba does have a channel as well. Shout out to him. Shout out to Bop. Shout out to the VIP. Just throwing that little advertisement out there. If you guys enjoy like different types of content, content's not for everyone, but if you're in the city, if you're in New York City, you'll probably feel welcome. Right at home, some may say. Okay, so this is where the shit starts, I guess. What in the fuck? They should actually do something like they did with demonologists here, where like some of these shits will just randomly go. Oh, you want me to go down here? Okay. And I turned on your shit. Is the mirror still available? I think mirror's still available. Yes, it is. Oh, he opened all these doors. He's in that room. He's in that room. Oh my god, I hate this chihuahua. Could this be a Yuri again? Where am I? Oh my god, my fucking heart's dropped. It's a banshee, isn't it? Is it a banshee? Is it a banshee? It was singing. It was singing. Fucked up thing. I don't have no evidence yet. Why did he even get angry? I still have to keep in mind this could be a spirit. I have not found any orbs. It's like the only game I enjoy streaming right now is this. This one's good. I don't want to stream WoW, Mr. Pandaria. I don't want to stream the classic shit right now. So there has to be something here I can do. It said, someone did mention to me that the haunts are going to become progressively longer. Okay. So we're going to do. I'm not gonna need the flashlight. I'm gonna need the smudge sticks. Probably not gonna need the smudge sticks either. Okay, I do have the parabolic. I'm gonna try that. I should have left the, let me leave this in the house first. So I don't get, you know, don't I get a little too confused. It's still here. It's right there in the entrance. Let's get the parabolic. Let's get it. Do I want to put that in there? Yeah, let me put that in there. Fuck. Oh no. My guess is probably what's a banshee? I don't think singing is indicative of it being a banshee. Oh, it's a demon. We're going back in there with that thing. Whatever that thing is, I need to go back there. I need to settle this.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. Because here seems to be arranged to occur.
Wasn't a banshee though. I thought it was a banshee at first. I just don't understand. It's like, you know what it is though? It's weird because you would think that demons would have a distinct characteristics in this game, but they don't. They just seem like they just seem like an aggressive, just a super uber aggressive ghost. Yeah, he was pretty chill for the whole entire duration. But the crazy thing was he stood at that door. He did not want to leave that section. He wasn't triggering the motion sensors either, so he was like right there. Make sure I don't see. Maybe I can get a monkey's paw. Tarot card would be cool, but I don't want that. I would probably prefer monkey's paw mirror. If I could find a monkey's paw, you know, pentagram maybe, or Ouija board, that'd be great. Is cold prep here? Yep. So we got our room already. We got our room already. I'm pretty sure it's downstairs. I should have dropped the thermometer. So I'm gonna put this away. Put that away. I'll slap that on there. Take me one of these. I did not want to drop that. Yo, Mario, what's your opinion on like this spiritual stuff in IRL type shit? Do you believe in it? Could've sworn I saw a light there, but I could be wrong. Too far away. Yep, I want to put this right there. I want to leave this here too. If I could get a confirmation on freezing temps here, that would be perfect. And it looks like we're getting close. In this house, not in this run, no. Not in this run right now. No bones yet. And probably I didn't look hard enough, but I'm gonna try to set everything up. And then once I have the camera set up downstairs and stuff, I'll be happy with that. I don't have to do much. I don't want to put parabolic down there. I would like to bring another camera if possible. Let me take one of these just in case, because I need to see when I dip out of there. I'm pretty sure there's a bone here somewhere in this house. Are the bones indicative of something? By chance? I agree with you on your statement. I think that's real talk though. Facts like factory, that's what my man used to say. I don't want to say I don't believe in that stuff, because I never had like a situation like some people I know, but I have to make a cautious decision. I have to be aware, I'm sorry, I have to be super aware that you know, people tend to hallucinate, and I'm not saying that's what's happening. Yup, we got freezing temperatures. We got freezing temperatures. I always put these two things in here because I want to see. Confirm, freezing temperatures confirmed. I'm not so much worried about, I need the XP. I know I gotta start taking pictures, but I haven't gotten, like, I'm not too quick on the picture thing yet, like, I'm just not fast with it. Detect the paranormal sound with parabolic head, capture a photo of a ghost, capture 2 unique paranormal sounds, so... Okay, so I took 1, 2, I took that downstairs. So, let's just go by freezing temps is confirmed. Still could be a demon. Still could be a demon. If the game lasts as long like last time... Yeah, but that's the thing about this spirit. Oh, I could get dots down there, that'd be great. Do I want to take a flashlight? Nah. You know what? Let me drop this here first. Oh, let me put one of these down there. I would really want to put one of these down there. Oh shit, the Y-Files with Hecklefish. Yeah, I watched that. I loved Hecklefish. That's my nipper right there. And Hecklefish is dope. Did something suck? Well, Mario. We have a problem. I have a problem right now. And that problem is that this thing is scaring me right now. I'm not gonna lie to you, this is getting intimidating. This is, now my nerves are shot. Now I'm really like on edge. Like singing won't help me. I want to sing the Cleveland Brown like intro song, but I can't even remember the words. What's this here? So we got the buck, dots are set up. Yeah, but I saw some of the stuff he was talking about on Joe Rogan when he showed up there. I was surprised they had him on Joe Rogan, but he gave the opportunity. He said a lot of interesting things that I think a lot of people don't really think about. Did I put the? I did put it. Okay, so let's turn this up. It has to be in the basement. Freezing temps in the basement. Yep. I hate when it does that. It's registering something, but I don't know what it's registering. Okay, so if it's 2 already, I'm gonna need UV. Everything else is downstairs for the most part. What could it be? Demon, Moral, Revenant. Jinn, the lights are off, so I don't think it's a Jinn. Could be a Shade, Oni, Twins, and it could be a Mimic. Okay, that works. What could I take in there? Parabolic. I'll take parabolic in there. I'd rather take the parabolic. No, I'm not trying to sound like a straight up bitch. You know, the last thing they were talking about a lot was the whole UFO thing. I don't know if you've been into that lately. And the only reason why I'm not really into that is because Congress is getting involved. I don't think it's one of those, I don't think it's a nothing burger topic. I really do think there's more to it. My interest in it though is kind of like, he's just throwing shit at me. Yup. It's pissed. It is pissed. It is pissed. It is angry. Does not want me down there. Sanity's at 71. Let me actually go pee. If my valve is just gonna open up if I keep staying down there. And it looks clear enough. My bad, homie. Oh, he knocked the camera down? What? Oh yeah, the yo, it's crazy you say that, cause this is what I'm hearing. I don't know how true it is. I'm very much into the science academia. I don't play around with science academia per se, but I really respect it. But China stopped. People thought that China was going to continue the. China was going to continue the whole. I had to pick up the camera. China was going to pick up the whole slack on showing, like, if you know, they were going to shy away from showing any evidence. But China, I'm assuming most major countries. Most countries, it knocked the camera down. Well, my confusion about 3i Atlas is because, so I remember that it is very rich in CO2. I think it's what, nickel, it's exhibiting nickel without a byproduct. I forgot the whole... That's new to me, Mario. This is new. This is new. That's new. I got something for you guys right here. No book, no spirit box, and no EMF. Okay. It's that object is weird. I don't think the trajectory is weird. Not so much. I think the only thing that's weird was they had an issue trying to figure out what the size of it was at first. It does have a large, like, CO2 corona around it. But I always chalked it up as maybe it's just something we haven't seen before, because it is they say it's an interstellar object. But at the same time, they're saying, oh, but, you know, we've been tracking this since March or something. So, like, they knew about it, but they just didn't say nothing about it. That rolled on its side and it's up right now. The only thing I found weird was that the tail was opposite, so it was pointing at the sun. It kind of reminded me of, like, if you needed to decelerate an object going that fast, like, you'd probably have to pump out a lot of either propellant or a lot of energy forward to kind of like slow down. Okay, this ghost does not want to play. Too bad, circuit breaker's here. What? Lights not working down here. So just freezing temps. Let me check the camera then. Something's not adding up here. Something's weird. Huh. Are the lights even working? Oh no. they bamboozled me, Mario. They bamboozled me. They added fucking stuff to the fucking closet. This closet used to be open. Alright, there's a lot of activity and my sanity is draining and I have no evidence besides freezing temperature. Okay, so let's say I don't get spirit box. I don't have ghost orbs. EMF 5. There's definitely no ghost writing. No, it would have been a demon. No dots. So it's, to prove it's a demon, I'm gonna need the book. Yeah, but don't you think, like, I'm thinking the reason, the explanation for it being fast is only because it probably has a very odd trajectory. And it is an interstellar object. So we don't know if, number one, it probably never came across any solar systems along its way. So, like, that could kind of explain why it's shedding a lot of weird shit, because it's probably just like a very unique reaction. Because it's probably, you know, now being in the presence of a star. Another thing is too is that coincidentally it's coming around the same time when the government's admitting to a lot of not admitting, but they're alluding to some interesting things. I don't wanna point out also, not point out, but I don't also wanna say like, hey, you know, we got alien technology from them. Because, you know, I think we can, you know, we're humans, we can do much of that ourselves. But object drone, another one. Okay, so what I got? Captured photo of the ghost. It moved this. It moved this. Oh no. Where's my evidence at? Media. Object drone, object drone. Do I have another smudge stick on me? Let's take smudge sticks. I'm gonna take the UV. Forget the flashlight, doesn't make no sense. I'm gonna take the parabolic. But it is moving pretty fucking fast. So I think this could be a demon. Oh, print! We gotta print, we gotta print, we gotta... We gotta print, we gotta fucking print, and my heart's dropping. We gotta print, we gotta print, we gotta print. We gotta print, we gotta print. Ultraviolet. Woo! Demon's still not unchecked. Could be... Do we have ghost orbs? We do not have ghost orbs. Okay, so... Could be a Hantu. And my sanity is draining pretty fast. Sanity is draining pretty fast. Okay. Okay, so what do I need for it to be a demon again? I need... I got the ultraviolet, don't have the ghost writing. That's the only thing I'm missing. Hantu requires ghost orbs, freezing temperature, ultraviolet. How much you wanna bet there's probably ghost orbs in there? Let's check for ghost orbs. I don't think... Possible. I want to know how they came up with that idea that it could be a chunk of Mars. Possible. I could buy that. But what I don't buy is, if that's the case, then how did it achieve that velocity then? Alright? Because I don't think we've had any objects in our like space that, at least in our solar system. I mean, unless you want to look at like something like Planet X, like how it's hypothesized that. How it's hypothesized that I don't know what I'm saying. I'm so sorry. I'm like so not trying to get caught up in a ghost attack right now. Come this far. I think it's either a demon or a Hantu. I don't want to say it's a Hantu either. No mirrors, no bones. Bro, every time you hear a thud, I just want to run out the house. Could this be the haunted item? Too big, right? You know what I didn't put down here? I did put down a book. Okay, so I don't... It's just weird. Don't close that door on me, please, thank you. So I'm not gonna need the... I could toss this back in here, so I'm Gucci with this. We put this back. Okay, so I have a camera. I don't know how this smudge stick burned. Unless that's what probably what saved me. Gonna be the last bit of it before I take a guess if I can't get the last clue. I was watching the explanations for the Fermi's paradox. They're talking about the great filter and all that. Oh no, I can't. Whoa, what is that? Yep. I don't think there's any bookshelves either. Is it anything in here? Nothing in there. Book is there. Sanity's down at 70. He moved my fucking camera, bro. I'm taking a fucking I'm taking a flashlight. I believe the whole shtick to Mars. Mars has like a similar. I mean, what is it? One less atmosphere, something like that. One less atmospheric pressure. Now the question is, what happened on Mars? Was it a repeat of what happened to, what is it, Mercury or Venus? Or, you know, that's questions I want to know. I must see one more clue. Start attacking me. Only haunted me once. Twice, maybe? Don't want to say it's a spirit, because I don't think the spirits. I think the spirit got crossed out. You remember when the whole drone sighting happened? Oh, it keeps throwing shit. Remember when the whole drone sighting happened? Something moved in front of it. There we go. It's moving the camera. It's definitely in front of well, not just it's actually, I'm glad you brought the Tic Tac up. If you're into the whole, because you seem like a cool dude. You probably know more, like, you probably definitely know about this. Obviously, you know about 4chan, right? So there's a little thing going around that there was a post not too long ago, right? And it wasn't just him, this individual. It's like there's actually a lot of different writing, like a lot of entries, which is like, you know, the whole thing about the Tic Tac was one. Multiple people spoke about Tic Tacs. Also, I think it was in the Wi-Fi, so they mentioned this. But it's always been mentioned, not always, but sometimes it gets revealed when they're talking about how you look at Hinduism, right? Because, you know, Hinduism's like one of the oldest religions on this planet that we know of. So it's like, oh, look, Mario, she knocked the fucking camera down. What is causing my camera to be knocked down, though? Why do I feel like I see like the dots moving here earlier, but it's not giving me the not giving the thing. But the Tic Tac was one. Yeah, the Hinduism thing is that they have it in writing that massive floating cities would appear. And they would fight other massive floating cities that they'd go to war. Alright, kind of sounds like the whole like alien mothership type shit. And there's a lot of correlations between a lot of the old stuff, a lot of the old texts they're bringing up and things like that. So You know, I'm kind of wondering myself if my flashlight's off, but why is this? There we go. Kind of wonder if there's like a correlation, a connection. The Tic Tac thing as well was like spoken about for so long. At least one of the shapes they've seen it in. And I think there was a senator or a congressperson caught on tape. They have the first time I seen the video was on World Star, but I think someone posted up on Reddit as well, where they were following the senator out of his chambers. Or I guess he was entering like the Capitol or some shit. And he told, I guess a reporter or something, he insinuated like, oh, no, we know what they are. Like, we know more or less like they're not from here. And then he elaborated like, oh, we assume it's coming out of four, like we know of 4 to 3 that are coming out of large groups of water. The rocking chair. Who moves the rocking chair? So... see. Genesis? That's the first time I've heard about that. I would definitely want an elaboration on that. They're telling me, I had to look this up, the ghost camera thing, and it turns out Goros can knock down cameras? I don't have Goro here though. I would definitely want to know more about that Genesis thing. Could be. You know, I've always thought that, and this is not to diss religion or anything like that, I've always thought that, please tell me I would have gotten a red dot. I got dots. Is it just things being thrown? I'm thinking about Genesis. What is Genesis? Genesis was Book of Genesis. Isn't that the end of times? Or that's Book of Apocalypse, whatever it's called. Is it Genesis? Right? Rapture happens, all this shit happens. Kind of weird how they say, you know, like if we know when God comes back you go to heaven. I feel like that's just, I guess it's like words, like play on words. Maybe there's a deep interpretation. It could follow. You know, it's funny. There's a thing where I used to tell people there's something that is kind of spooky about movies, right? When you look at them. So the whole alien thing with Congress, someone had mentioned, I forgot who it was. Someone mentioned like, I don't know if it was a whistleblower. They're like, yeah, no, there's a movie coming out, and the movie they're referencing is forgot the director. I don't want to say it's James Cameron. It's not Stephen King. I think it's James Cameron. They made a movie. Or they're making the process of making a movie. I think they changed the title of the movie to Disclosure. And this was recent when someone mentioned they were talking about the UFO topic. I don't know if it was a senator, congressperson, but they were like, "Hey, there's a movie coming out." You know, when he pointed that out, I immediately was like, "Yeah, this pretty much sounds like it's like a warning, right? Like if someone's trying to directly tell you, like, hey, there's like, we hide pieces of like information in fiction, or we hide it in Hollywood or something like that to see." And then when you really think about it, because the way this is supposed to work was that at the start of the I don't know if this was during the pandemic, I could be wrong, but during one of the parts of the pandemic when the whole UFO thing was being spearheaded, and I think it was New Jersey Democrat, I think it was Booker, and it was Chuck Schumer who was pushing for UFO disclosure in the beginning. Well, not in the very, very beginning. They were one of the, like, few people steps ahead, but I think there was someone else who happened to be a Democrat at the time. But, they pointed that out. So it's kind of like, is there something we're unaware of that's sitting right in front of our faces, not even senators know about? Only congresspersons know about? Because I find it weird that when you look at in the UFO thing, at the very least, all UFO information falls under the Department of Energy. So I'm assuming the reason why it's done like that is only because it restricts access even to the President of the United States. And I'm pretty sure it also restricts access to generals, like top brass generals. So it's kind of like, why is there a department of the government that not even the president has access to, which is weird, because I always thought that, you know, we pay taxes, we live in America, the most important person in the United States should have access to this, and they don't. So who has access? I think even some of the military personnel even complained about it, high rank. They were like, yo, we tried to obtain access, we're being told we can't access this. So it's like, okay, so what's really going on? Is this what JFK was warning us about when he, I don't think it was JFK. Was it JFK that did the whole military industrial complex argument or speech when he was telling us, he was warning us, or was it Eisenhower? But someone mentioned, you know, this was going to end up happening. Probably indirectly to what the topic is, but I'm pretty sure it goes along. Like, like who has access to like nuclear tech then, or not nuclear tech? Who has access to like nuclear like schematics and stuff like that in the government? Oh, Genesis was the beginning of the story of Adam. The Bell Engine. Yo, there's a guy here, one of my good friends here on YouTube, Stephen King, was telling me about that. We had like a whole back and forth argument about it. Like, he didn't bet you. But I guess he's right about the whole Bell thing, where it's kind of like, well, maybe they were on to something back then. Another thing is, too, there is confirmed that I think with David Grush, right? I believe David Grush to be the most authentic whistleblower we have, based on his verbiage. That's number one. Number two, is it David? Yeah, David Grush. And then there's the other guy, Stephen Greer. I don't believe in Stephen Greer at all. Although he claims to like summon UFOs and shit like that, UAPs. I don't like Stephen Grush. I mean, Stephen, whatever his name is. Stephen Greer. I don't like Stephen Greer. Then there's the guy that was heading, ASAP, I think it was called, or whatever. I keep forgetting. Alessandro? I'm not feeling Alessandro, but the last interview he did do was that I think he admitted that the 3A Atlas is nothing. Like, that's not what we're pointing at, but that they were gonna be, you know, something along the lines of like Project Bluebeam. But who knows? Oh, the reason I'm bringing all that up is because, so, one thing about Alessandro that I did like is that he did say, and he was right, I hate to admit it, he did speculate, or he stipulated that Congress or the government was going to do a review, a revision, not a review. They're trying to figure out what would happen to society in different layers. So, for example, they wanted to examine what would happen at the educational level. They want to examine what was going to happen at the populist level. They wanted to examine what was going to happen at the religious level, etc. They wanted to see how this would affect life on Earth, right? And coincidentally, that paper, that research, was said to be, it was supposed to be, it's going to be done by 2027. Now, the reason why I'm bringing that Alessandro tidbit up is because during the same time, when Alessandro spoke about it, then later on, the government was like, yeah, we're doing this, we're trying to figure out how, you know, disclosure is going to affect the massive population. And it was going to take them coincidentally 7 years. So he was right about that. Now, the question is, 7 years is about to be up in 2027. If this was started in 2020, it should be, what, beginning of the year of 2027, more or less. Maybe middle, maybe towards the end of that year. If they do decide to, like, release the report of what they're expecting, what the expectation is if they give out disclosure. But then talking to a friend, a good friend of mine, so I haven't seen it, like I haven't spoken to in a while, he was asking me what my infatuation with the topic was. And I'm just like, I just want to know the truth, more or less. And then I remember him telling me, like, yo, you know, there's, you know, I had to remind them, like, during that conversation, I was like, you know, the Gary Webb situation was real. Gary Webb got, you know, I believe Gary Webb was killed by the government. When he spoke about Contra. And then we found out that the U.S. government was selling drugs en masse and was, like, aiding the transportation of drugs so they could fund, you know, the little science projects, that, like, the little wars and shit. So then I kind of felt like, okay, is this similar to... Nothing's going off, bro. He keeps throwing shit at me. Nope, not today, Satan. Nope. He's haunting me from out of the room. Oh, he's stuck down there, so I don't know what his deal is gonna be. There's like nowhere for you to go, Bubble. You either give me dots and I leave. It can't be dots because I put dots and there's no ghost. I'm not getting anything on a spirit box, so it's not a mimic. Ghost writing is out the table, and I don't even know. Is it a djinn? It's not. It's yeah, but it's not. Look, there's no. So ultraviolet freeze attempts are confirmed evidences, right? It's not giving me poltergeist. Poltergeist wouldn't necessarily pop up. Like, I don't believe it's a poltergeist. And I can't say it has anything to do with the camera either. So it's either I get the it's either I get the damn. It's either I get the spirit box to work, which is gonna be nearly impossible down there. Especially with the sanity that I have. 51, maybe I can. Okay, so it moved this, it moved this, it moved this, it triggered our motion sensor, and it moved this. I don't want to go back in there with a parabolic either. Makes no sense. I don't think it's a poltergeist. I'm pretty sure it's either gonna be a demon or a Hantu. I want to say it's a Hantu. How do I use the text though? My mic is working because I'm talking through it. It's just the game is not being nice. I don't have it on many cams. I have it set to... Okay, here we go. Apply. Okay, you know what? Let's do this. Let me... I don't have to turn. It wasn't that fast in the dark, was it? I could use text, I just don't know how to bring it up. You know what? I'm gonna go with demon. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna regret it. It's probably gonna be a Hantu. I'm gonna go with demon. Because I'm kind of lost here. Even if the dots show up, nothing happens. It was a Jinn!
I've got some jobs
Hold on, let me
for you.
start my game over. Hold on, because I could keep the stream open. Let me,
Welcome back.
I'm gonna keep the stream open. I'm gonna restart this game real quick. Yeah, you can. You can. You are right about that. Alright, let me restart this game. I don't know what's been going on with my Phasmaphobia client. But if I could have access to the microphone, that'd be great. I think that would have solved my issue. It was a Jinn. And it probably explains why I couldn't use its ability, because the circuit breaker was off. But it's
Welcome
weird,
back.
because it's like...
I've got some jobs ready for you.
Desync is off. Let's turn some of this shit on so I can experience this. Okay, let's try this again. I'll probably have to go get into a game. So, what was it? Tanglewood, right? The mic should work now. Oh my god.
There's been no reports of violence or sightings, but please remain careful.
I gotta be. How did I fix this last time? I'm pretty sure you can hear me. People could hear me on here. Select the right mic in game. Select the correct microphone is connected to the game's audio settings, and it's set as default device in your Windows. Okay, let's try that. Let's try this real quick. Turn it off for Copilot, Feedback Hub. So it's currently in use in Phasmaphobia. Today's the 14th, so it... Okay, so it is accessible. Push to talk, toggle. Okay, let me look at controls. Hold, place, run, crouch, drop, special, tap T. Alright, so let's try tap T, I guess. That was... I would think if I would have gotten the, oh, the items look different. Items look different. It's like sharp edges and everything. So I'm gonna take this, I'm gonna take this, I'm dropping this off in the front. Okay. Drop this here, drop that here. Oh, it's a thermometer, that's what I needed. Thermometer. Take this and drop it off the entrance because it's going to be all the regular gear I use. Taking the what is that? Is that a book? Oh, it's a book. Good. This is open, so I'm going to leave this one closed in case I need a dip on it. Just take a quick look until I get some frozen breath. Is my mic working now? Nope, not working. Phasmaphobia needs to fix this. I could try disconnecting though the microphone, see if that works. Let me just set up first and I could try that. Ghost orbs. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, ghost orbs. Put this right here. Temps are dropping. This could be the room. I'm gonna call it now. This might be the room. That might be the room. Although, you know, people often say don't get the temperature thing first, but mist fall. Okay, we have a mist. We have mist. Mist and a breath. I forgot who does that. I think you mentioned earlier that there was a particular ghost that does this. So I'm getting the vibe that it's here. Getting all the vibes. Then we start spawning multiple ghost orbs everywhere. That'd be dope. I'm glad it's no longer this basement because this place is a fucking death trap. Alright, so I'm gonna assume it is gonna be the living room. At least it's gonna... Yo, so much clear out here. Okay, my sanity's pretty low. Not really low, but... That thing came after me? We've seen ghost orbs. Okay. Okay, buddy. Okay. I'm gonna set up 2 cameras. What else do I need? Let me set up one of these too. Okay, when it's haunting. Okay, so that was not haunting right now. No biggie. No biggie. I saw that. I fucking saw that. I saw that. Whatever that thing was. I fucking saw it. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let me set up. Oh, excuse me. Take that, take that. Wait, no. It's already opening doors, so I have a feeling it could be a Yuri. It's like all the luck I've had with Yuris. No, pick this up. Oh my god, this is so unsettling. I can't get the bubbles to pop up. No biggie. Oh, biggie. Okay, so I could take this, put back in the truck. Take the book next. Take the... Okay, so we got the ghost orb already, right? Okay. No. What else I need? That. Book. Okay. And then I'm gonna take a smudge stick. 68%. Unless I physically see the door open and close, like that earlier match. See, I can't get the, these doors would... If they open a door, I'll be able to hear it. I hear stuff being thrown. Could be a Yuri. Definitely could be a Yuri. Fuck. Oh my god, you made me almost shit myself. Oh my god, she almost made me shit myself. Oh my god. She active. She dick though. I wish I could play music. I could be like, she's a fairy. That fairy song. She's a fairy with a fatty and my daddy. Alright, so she's here. She should be able to give me dots if I stand here long enough. Hit record. I'm gonna schmuck me. Let me have a cigarette break. And just ponder why I put myself through these stresses of playing these horror games when I can just be like everyone else and not have to deal with spirits, and I could just live in La La Land and illusion, and I just have to pretend that nothing ever bad's gonna happen to me, but that's not what's happening. Do I have? I do, right? Where the fuck is this at? Okay, that's in the... Okay. That's the main place, so I have it... What was that? How to bring up the chat bubbles? So it's telling me to go to settings. So it's not here. Go to options and game. Text, none. Voice, system voice. Okay, so text, I guess. Wait, what? Yep, I have the text thing on right now. It was working literally not too long ago, like it was fine. Yesterday did something, like I think it was day before yesterday did something similar. Alright, so I have one of each in there. Do I wanna... I don't wanna put all that in there. Let me just take one. What's the event right now? I need a team to play these events. Found some good people in multiplayer. It's just, you know, everyone splits their own ways, and I get that. Everyone's trying to make friends online. Okay, so might as well put a trap, I guess. Okay, we have... Oh no. Stop opening shit. Fuck. What the fuck? Where's the fucking book at? Where's the book at? Yo, I could have sworn I bought the book here. Yo, bro, if you don't stop that, I'm leaving. Not playing with you no more. My heart can't take this right now. I'm clicking on the question. If I left click, it just takes me out. Let me get the book. That's weird. I could have sworn I had a book in here. Wait, what? Oh, dots. There we go. We get a spirit box as yokai. If I guess ghost riding is a fae. Do I have freezing temperatures? Is it URI? No ultraviolet. EMF is gonna be Raiju. Okay. Okay. Yeah, right here, bro. It's just throwing shit. They probably threw that book somewhere too. No, it's the chat bubbles are coming up for the spirit box. See, I can't turn it on unless I pick it up. No, okay, I gotta stop using my smudge sticks. Gotta stop using smudge sticks. I need that. Let me take that. No, I can't even take that. Okay, so I leave the spirit box out here. And I used another smudge sticks by right clicking. I gotta stop this. Stop right clicking. He's around here, then I should be able to... I'm actually disconnect the reconnect one. That wasn't turned on, was it? Let me, yeah, let me reconnect the disconnect my mic. Hold on. Check my OBS. Okay, I come out loud and clear my OBS. So let me mute this. Okay, that's muted. Go to options. Beefy. No. No. This is lame. Nothing's working for me. Excuse me. No, it should be... This should not be happening. What is it with this game recently? Well, I'll tell you what. We could trip out all the circuit breakers, because I think that'd be the safest thing to do right now. Because if it's a gin, and we could look at the floor too. I could have sworn I put a book in here, and that ghost just ran past through me. Out the circuit breaker, yeah. Whoa. Why was this over here then, this whole... Let you close that. If you could close that for me, it would be a Yuri. If not, get out my face. She closed all this too? The fuck is that? I've never seen that before. I've never seen that before. What is my sanity at? That doesn't sound like a good... The sanity's great. Last time it was a, it was a Hansu. So there's no more information I need from the cameras. That's Ghost Orb. I need that Spirit Box interaction. Spirit Box, or it has to leave me a paw print somewhere. It's not leaving me no paw prints. It's probably glitchy, you're right, Mario. Not going front. It's aggravating because this wasn't like this earlier. Everything was pretty fine. Okay, let me do a recap real quick. Let me not jump to conclusions here. So Banshee, Yuri, say Yokai, Raiju. I don't think it's a say. Would have been trying to kill me by now. Yeah, that's like the second time that's happened to me. I did have no explanation the first time it happened. Like, yo, what the fuck did this go on? Can't be a Raiju, is it? Is it another Raiju? Okay, so they could become agitated or overwhelmed with power. So I'm assuming if I leave all the circuit breakers on and shit, if I leave the circuit breaker on, it should be going batshit crazy. I think it's as a Yuri. So I'm gonna do my due diligence and I'm gonna go get the this, because did it turn off all the lights? What? Nah, it didn't turn off all the lights. That light is still on. And it's open. Lights flickering. Yo, it could be a Raiju. It could be a Raiju. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's a Raiju. Because it almost feels like... You know what? I think if we turn on the power in the hallway over here. Yeah, let's turn on the power. So this will more or less tell us. I think this will be a perfect way to tell if it's a Raiju, because if all the lights start flickering. So I want to get here real quick. There we go. If all the lights start flickering as it's moving around the house, I think it's a Raiju. But if that doesn't happen, it's probably not a Raiju. I don't think it's a Raiju. But then again, like, the lights are flickering in the basement. I would think the lights over here would be flickering as well as it's moving around this section. So let's let us one smudge stick. I don't have enough. I don't want to take. Whoa, 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 whoa. We missed something. We missed something. It's not shy. I'll tell you that much. It is not shy. Happen. Wait a minute. I think I lost my conscience in an fifth dimension. Oh, it's not giving me no paw prints. Dots, ghost orbs, and doors opening. Could be a Yuri. Unless that door closes, I don't think it's a Yuri. Yuri's still up for option for debate though, but it could be a Banshee too. No cursed object, nah. Not that I could find. Doors are opening, it's not closing though. Must have paw prints somewhere. Yep. Was that door? I think it's a Yuri. I think it's a Yuri. I heard something. I heard something, Mario. I heard it. It doesn't tell me much. It tells me that she's a bad bitch. She's definitely sassy. She's a diva. But she's been nice to me. She hasn't been attacking me like that or anything. So I kind of feel bad. I gotta kick her out the house. Gotta give her the boot. She ain't paying me child support. Oh, she thought a single father was gonna live on pennies. No, get the fuck out of here. No. Yeah, I'm calling it now with the Yuri. I'm saying that as a Yuri or Raiju, the two ones that I kind of thought was probably over Raiju. It's probably Yuri. It was a Yuri. All right. See, this is why I got trust issues. We're going back there though. We're going back there until we solve it. We're going back there. I'm just gonna listen. I'm just every time I know it's a Yuri because I have the most experience now with these things.
Whoever was here must have summoned
gonna leave this dot. I'm gonna leave these dots over here at the entrance where I don't wanna have to carry this around. Then I'm gonna leave this over here because I don't wanna carry that around either. So I got 2 items to pick up. So I need to flashlight. This sucks not having access to the mic, because this would have been perfect. Coñazo is scary. Listen, I don't care if she didn't like it. I just needed her to know that she sounded like the baddest ghost I've ever heard. And as a single man, I would appreciate she put some respect on my name. I'll be bothered. Oh, you're starting with this shit now. Oh, you're starting. Oh, she's freaky. All right. She a little freaky girl. She a little freaky. She started off strong by opening that. What is that? She started off strong by opening that door for me. I'm good. Let's go get the thermometer real quick. I have a feeling she might be in there. Could be wrong though. She sounded bad though. She wanted some of this Puerto Rican. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say that. I did not mean to say that, sweetheart. I'm so sorry. If you keep sapping away the energy on my thermometer, I'll be real happy. Huh? Think we have a runner. Set up shop here, I guess. It's not entirely bad. Oh my god, my phone just vibrated. Hold on. 1 second. Oh shit, hold on, guys. Damn, dog attacked me. Yo, it's always a Yuri. I'm telling you, it's always a Yuri. See? See? I'm gonna leave that like that. I want her to love me. I want her to tell me all the good things I want to hear. Maybe the Yuri's like top Dami mommy. Crazy thing is I could watch everything through this little window over here. Right here. Just sit there and just watch everything go down, look. What is that? What is that? Alright. Let me stop fucking around. Let me give her a microphone in there so she could chill out. I don't want her to freak out. I want this book there with her in case she, she wants to sing. Got a little microphone for Bae. As long as she don't promise to hurt me. Oh. for the coinky dink. Whoa, no, don't do that. There we go. That. I'm gonna put a trap right there in that hallway. Like a hunter's trap. Catch all the bad bitches. Put that right here. Boom. There we go. So at least I know she'll be moving or like roaming around there. Gives me a heads up where the fuck she's at. Do I want to increase that? Camera. This is perfect. This is perfect. So I should get one or two things. I got the dot. There we go. That's all I was looking for. We got the dot projector. So it could be Race, Banshee, Phantom. Ooh, Phantom. Oni, Goro, Fade, Deogen, a Raiju, and a Yokai. Okay, so need the spirit box. I don't think I need what's my sanity at? 89? Okay. I'm going back in there. Still think she's not leaving this room. Temperature's not going low. Print! We got the print, we got a 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 print. So this is ended up like, this is looking like it's ending up like the last game. So Banshee, Phantom, Goro. Okay. So, Banshee, Goro, Phantom. Banshee, Goro, Phantom. So let's check out. Not a Unreal. Could be a Goro. Nah, you know what's crazy? It's funny. It's funny you mentioned that. There was a player that was telling me something about the Phantom. Like, is this something like very niche-y? The fact that it shows itself. I think it's a Goro. I'm assuming it's gonna be a Goro, but let me see what other evidence I'm gonna need for this. So EMF level 5. The EMF is in there already. I don't need this anymore. Camera's already set up in there. I don't think it's a Yuri, for obvious reasons. EMF is in there. I'm gonna take a smudge stick. Just in case. Chill out, homie. He opened something else. EMF 5. EMF 5. EMF 5. That is a Goro. It's a Goro. This is a okay. This was pretty. I'm not gonna be upset. I'm not upset at all. Thank you. Thank you. Watch it not be a Goro. Watch it be a fucking mimic. Yup, we got it. We got it.
Welcome back. There's some jobs
You
ready for you.
fucking got it. Call me the motherfucking Ghostbuster. Oh, no equipment. But we got a new map. Point Hope. What the fuck is Point Hope? We out, Mario. We out. Yup. Yeah, that's what the definition said. Yup. That's why I kind of thought when I was looking through the ghost, like, okay, that seems like the only ghost you can see if you're not in the room. I guess it would only show its up. But then I kind of thought I saw it when I set up the camera in the room with the dots. So yeah, that was pretty good. Look, blood moon. I don't think this is the blood moon, right? Is this the blood moon? Alright, this one. Never been in here before, so let's just take our time. Take our time. Wait, this is a red dot event? This is not the red dot event, right? Is that a blood moon though? Or is that the event? Because I don't see the orbs in here yet. Oh, this could be, yeah, you could be, I think you're right. I think this is the orb one. So it looks like we entered through here. This is the orb map. Alright, so here's the thing. How the fuck do I get up? Blood on the door? Wait, I have a flashlight. I don't need this right now. So this is the top floor. This is not the top floor. Not gonna front. This lighthouse is dope. Bedroom looks pretty sick. Hiding spot, I guess. Spare bedroom. Damn, this map is pretty. It's not big. But it has a lot of layers to it. I don't know how many floors is this. More floors, okay. I would hate to be caught off guard up there. Does it go up after this? Okay. Nah, I don't think so. This is the first time I'm playing on this map. There's nothing up here. Just be slowly make it down and see if I can get any reaction. This opens? There's a key here. Does not look like it's the ghost room. Nowhere near it actually. Alright, but I'll go upstairs while they dip down. No, it's not it. Don't tell me something tragic happened. Ooh, bone. Tell me something tragic happened here. Temp's not going down. Temp is not. Yeah, it is, but it's not going down fast enough. Oh shit. I gotta check that out. I'm gonna bring a UV up there. I'm not getting no good feedback right now. Nothing. At least temperature wise. I don't want to start setting up anywhere because I don't even know where the fuck I'm gonna be going to. That's the thing. I now have an unsettling feeling about this map. This is like a map you gotta go on with a team of people just to cover enough ground. Oh, look what we got. Okay, so we have a good start here. Dump this. There's footsteps behind me. Yep. There's footsteps behind me. Taking this shit with me. I'm not letting go of the mirror. You could squabble some nuts. Still got the mirror. Okay, she is the floor with the red tent. Yo. Yo. Okay, this is not good. What am I dealing with here? Who drains, Phantom. Alright, let's just do what we do best. Let's do what we do best. That's what we gotta do. We gotta just... You just gotta go up there. There's no other way. My sanity got taken down to 1 from being in there, so... I mean... I'm kind of freaked out right now. I don't know if it was the mirror that caused me to drain that much. Let's just... Alright, so... Fuck it, let's do this. Because I have no other option at this point. So, he's here. It's here. It is here. It's here. It's not detecting my voice. Unless it's a glitch and she can hear me. She's right there. She's like literally right here. Ooh. Okay, yeah, it's aggressive. It's aggressive, Mario. It's super hyper aggressive. Look at the sanity. Yo, it's dropping way too much. It's dropping way too much. Meaning if I go in there... Okay, it's tossing shit. Now the question is, what do I want to put in there? I think the cross is gonna work. I'm not gonna need the flashlight because it looks like this is literally where it's gonna be stationed at. This thing is just so hyper aggressive. Oh ho 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 oh 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 no 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 no. I'm too much of a minority to be dealing with this shit right now. Okay, 65. What do we got here? What do we got here? What do we got here? And my door just opened by itself. No, cat, stay. You just spooked me. I don't appreciate that. It's aggressive and it has red eyes. What did I? Okay, I put a book in there. I need to put. I need to bring sage. I need to bring sage. I need protection. There we go. I don't know what any of this is gonna do, if it's gonna even work, but I don't need to put this in there, but I don't know why I'm going in there with a cross. I'm gonna die of a heart attack one day, God forbid. Put this here so it doesn't haunt me. Do I have the mirror here still? I do. Okay, he's still in there. She's not moving out of there. So I guess the good and the bad about the situation is that I'm running out of sanity. And also we confined it to that first room. So it's not entirely... It's not entirely... Let me put this red dot, this other extra dot, because last time I don't think it captured it. When I put the 2, it helped out. Because I think one half of the room was illuminated. We're not doing that, bro. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Okay, so I have smudge stick. I have. Need to put this in there. Okay. So no orbs, right? What ghost is aggressive? So if it's a demon, it's gonna fear my crucifix that I put in there. I mean, not a demon, I mean, whatever it is that the crucifix blocks. It drew in a book. Okay, we have book. Yo, I think it's a demon. Mario, I think it's a demon. I think it's a demon. Could still be a spirit. Yo, food stamps. During the event, they're less likely to move, and I want to say it's a higher likelihood that it's either shade or race. I can't remember. But what do you mean? Mario, what do you mean? So it wrote. So I guess the next thing we gotta do is see if it left a paw print somewhere. Stop, you bitch. You fucking bitch. You bitch. Leave me alone. It got me. Yeah, I'm gonna say it's a demon. I'm calling it now. It's a demon. I'm calling it now. It has to be a demon. If it's not a demon, I will buy the race, but it has to be a demon. There's no way. This was nothing other than a demon. Demon. Told you. Demon. I kind of have a feeling now. I'm kind of understanding how the demons work in Phasmaphobia. She was way too aggressive. She was way too aggressive. Nah. I don't know, cause then how do you explain that? What that just happened? She was stationary in that zone, but yeah, it's a Damon. I hate that map. That map has me fucked up. I don't know what this called me. Let's see, this is double 17. So I'm almost having all the maps unlocked. They need to add more maps. Yeah, doesn't say. Haven't went to Ridgeview. Oh wait, I ran out of money already. Ooh, I kept doing max builds. Shop. Let's get a few items. I don't need much. I know I'm gonna need the cameras. Need the cameras, tripods I always use. Sensors, I need 2. Let's get a few. Yeah, I used a lot of incest sticks. 1 parabolic. Don't need that. Get 4 of these. I never use the sound recorder, so I'll just get 1. Sanity medication, need 4. 1 photo camera, 1 motion detector. 4 of these. Do I always? Yeah, that bled me to death. That definitely bled me to death just right now. I'm gonna check right now. Let me just put all this. Oh wait, I have 1-on-1. I don't know why I need all this. Well, I'm gonna need 2 dot projectors. I'm gonna take all 4 cameras. I'm gonna take the candles, 4 igniters, 1 motion sensor, 1 photo camera. I'm taking all the sanity pills, taking 1 parabolic, taking the rest of the salt, 4 incest, no headgear. I'm gonna need crucifixes. Okay. No, shop for crucifix. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Crucifix. I'm gonna take 4. And then we should be good to go.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. Got the intel.
I'm
Looks
missing
like this is going to be a tough one.
stuff.
I've reported
Oh,
some
not
violence,
really.
and it looks like they left in a hurry.
Put that up here. I don't want to use this right now. What's that one thing I kept using? I'm taking this. So we're starting off right away. I need to find this. What is that? So let's. Lights are off. Breakers around here. Right? Breaker has to be around here. so probably not here. Ghost door. I'm leaving this here. Phone. So I think that's it. I think the demons just drain massive amounts of sanity. Cause so that has to be the only cursed item here. Is the voodoo doll thingy. So, this is open. It's not supposed to be open. Could it be in here? Yep. I'm calling it now. It's probably, my guess is it's probably another year. Could be a demon, so look. Nah, I don't think it's a demon. Can't think that right now. The demons, right? So I'm not gonna bother putting any audio equipment in the house. I don't think I need to. This thing right now is like in the next 60 seconds it'll probably give me dots if it can. Yo, from now on, I'm probably gonna remember that. It's only because I've encountered so many demons in this game. So this one's active, it's throwing stuff, but I don't see it opening doors or anything like that. Whatever that was on the floor that it did. See, there's a lot of stuff in that room. So, to put your poltergeist theory, this could be like a good place to test that out, because there's like nothing but stuff on the floor. I just don't know how much of the stuff that has to throw around to be considered a poltergeist. Just excessively throwing shit. Yo, once again, for those that are watching, shout out to the VIP. Shout out to Stephen King. If you have it, check their channel out. Vano 3.5 is a Warzone channel by Cuba. Stephen King 1718 actually does a lot of trucking and Splice of Life simulators, I guess. Also does a panel on off days, so the Scuba Del Bronx is the original channel. Those are good peoples, check them out. Shout out to Boston, shout out to Pop, shout out to Black to the P. Shout out to Rico or Nico. Ooh, dots. Got it. Cause Rico's been around the other panels lately. Appreciate him showing some love. Yo, the one thing that's hard for me to figure out, the mirrors. The mirrors have been really rough to figure out. It didn't exit the room, did it? Okay, let's check the evidence out. So it could be race, it could be a Banshee, Phantom, Oni. I'm scared of Onis. Yokai, Deogen, Stay. So nothing good. Nothing fucking good. So I'm gonna have to probably take this with me. Take that with me. Put that down. Bring the book with me. I'll be back in this bitch. Yo, shout out to Mario for being a trooper. Sticking it out with me in this ghost hunt. Cause he knows I'm a bitch. I'm not made for this. You know, but shout out to the community. Doors are open. Fucking bitch. You're a fucking cunt. You're a fucking cunt. I love you, but you're a cunt. I don't really love you. I love you. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say it. Alright, yo, bro. This is too much. This is too much, Mario. This is too much. This is way too much for me, Mario. This is way too much. This is not... Yeah, well, you know, Mario, I guess that's what happened, Mario. That's what happened. This thing said, you coming back in the room? Fuck you. What the fuck is this guy? Yo, I can't do anything. Cause look. This room is shut in. There's only one entrance way. If she slams that door during a hunt, I can't get out of there. Can't get out of there, Mario. Can't get out of there. Oh, it's crazy you mentioned those ghosts. I don't have the mirror there. Hantu's there though. So if that book is scribbled on, I'm gonna automatically assume it's a demon. That's just what my life experiences tell me right now. Sanity's not that bad. Let me take one more. I don't think it's gonna haunt me. Mario, the book's not here, Mario. Mario, the book is not here, Mario. Book is not there, Mario. That's what I'm gonna do. I just let me go. Yeah, I'm gonna place the cross down now, as a matter of fact. That way I could have like a little escape plan. A bounce like a bitch. Hope it didn't burn the cross though while I'm out. It's not that active. I mean, it's active, but I'm not. Yeah, there's a book. Mario, there was supposed to be a book in there, Mario. Mario, there's supposed to be a book in there. Yeah, I think it threw it, so... He's just chilling now. She don't want no smoke. The book is gone. Book is gone. Book is gone. Okay. Okay. I hear you loud and clear. I heard you, sweetheart. Let me just make a phone call real quick. I heard you. Ooh, Deojin Yokai Ray for Phantom. Okay, so that means I have to get the soul. I'm gonna have to get the soul. I'm gonna have to get the soul. Wait, Phantom? Nah, it's not a Phantom. My sanity would have dropped. Yep, spirit box. I don't think it's a Phantom. I personally do not think it's a Phantom. What can I do here? What can I do with what I have right now? I can take the, so I got 2 pieces of evidence. That's not bad. Do I want to get the, you know what's crazy? I'm gonna have to. I have no other choice. I don't want to do this, but I have to. I don't want to get caught up in some real shit. You know, I'm not bred for this type of lifestyle. No. Okay, so it stepped on my salt. So it's not a race. It's not a race. It's not a race. Okay, it's not closing or opening any doors. It's a Deogen. Man, it has to be a Deogen. This door hasn't closed yet. It has to be, not a yokai, is it? No ghost orbs. Kinda wanna take a peek to see if I see any ghost orbs. Yeah, but where's the buck? The only buck I had was tossed. EMF hasn't spiked. I'm thinking it's a Deogen, because I don't see no ghost orbs either. And I would assume the ghost orbs would be... Yeah, but... the only thing I'm missing is ghost orbs for yokai. And ghost writing for Deogen. But it also has a spirit box entry on it as well. I don't have the I don't have the book, so I can't get that piece of evidence. So I'm going to go... something tells me it's a Deogen. Something tells me it's a Deogen. I don't think it's a yokai. Even if it was like either or, I'm not gonna get the Yo,
Welcome back.
no.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
It was a phantom. Yo, no. Hold on. Yeah, but hold on. So I had dots and I had spirit box, right? Why didn't I not think it was a phantom though? The only reason why I didn't think it... No, this doesn't make sense. Nah, it's a Phantom. It turned out to be a Phantom. But that doesn't make no sense because the Phantom wasn't dropped. When I was looking at... I looked at that thing considerably and it did not do this. It's like my second Phantom, and I still don't understand how Phantoms work. They should elaborate more on this. What time is it? It's 11. Oh, I'm gonna shut it off for tonight, guys. Mario, thank you for coming. If you want, you could always subscribe. You don't have to. But next, I usually do this like every day. I'll stream this once or twice a day around this time. Hopefully, it's gonna be what I'm recommending for myself to do, but because I like to do it at night with the lights off and everything. Nah, I didn't get to use the UV. I thought I used the UV as well, but I didn't spot anything in the room. But Mario, it was a pleasure. I appreciate you for spending time over here with me. Appreciate the other 3 watchers that are watching, the lurkers in the bushes. Oh, there we go, Mario. The subscription. I see it. Thank you so much, buddy. Until next time, guys. Have a good night. God bless. And remember, guys, don't go something by yourselves. Always